I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize you weren't hearing me. Are you hearing me now? Glenn? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I was muted. Welcome each and everyone. Thank you so much. Be serious. Blessings. And thank you for coming. Thank you, Axcow. Glenn, blessings. Axcow, I notice you're a content creator. I don't believe we're connected, but if you feel like subscribing, you could do so. Leave me a message, and I'll come visit you another day. Oh, well, as- a lot of people just have, the scenery, but I decided that I'll talk. You know, I'm in the background. I'll talk. Sometime, not all the time. I'm, just doing it for a couple of hours, maybe 4 hours at the most. So I'll just talk in the background, and I'll multitask in the interim. So the turtle drew you in, right? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's so good. Yeah, I just use it as a backdrop and stay, behind the scene and talk. A lot of people just put up the scenery and music and or whatever sound, but the way Whitey is, you have to be very careful, especially if you're using a AI generated video. You have to sort of make it your own. Yeah, and you know what? It's changing rapidly. Each day they come up with something new. Like the normal watch hours to become monetized. As of now, it is 4,000 watch hours. However, the news came out yesterday that come February, it's going to double. So I would suggest, if you seriously want to become a monetized channel, have to get in those hours before February. You know, there's so much to learn, and I think it's just a lot of content creators out there. You know, and I don't know why they came up with that. They doubled it. It's crazy. I mean, it's hard enough to get 4,000 watch hours from people, you know, but 8,000, that's double the trouble. But you know, you become a part of a community, and the community help you, you know, to grow. So, but it's gonna be a, a hardship on the creators. So you can get it in now, you know, but before February, then you know, that's how long have you been a content creator? Well, yeah, well, you know, the subs will come. It's the watch hours that you just, that's the most important thing because you could, I know people who have 5, 6,000 subs and they're still not monetized because they're not getting the watch hours. On March, okay, well, you want to know something? I had started my I decided in March of 24 to become a content creator. And by December of the same year, I became monetized because of the community. You know, the community pushes you. And I was able to monetize. You just have to have genuine people, not a lot of people who go and click on your video and say they watch it and then they want you to come back and watch theirs, and you're genuine and you give them the time to by watching them, and they're not doing the same thing. That's the thing you have to watch out for, you know. But if I say I'm gonna watch your video, I watch it. I, you know, help people run their um, lives. You know, run it on the laptop, and hey, it adds up. But the people that you select have to be real, genuine people, not people coming in and out, because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I have a lot of people. They're coming in into my live stream, but they're not staying. And in order to get those watch hours, you need that retention. People need to not stay the whole time, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But you know, they're not they're not doing it, and they come in and they go someplace else and then they come back as if they were there. Well, I know they're not there because I'm calling their name and they're not answering, you know? So you have to watch out for that. So, Charles, thank you. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. So, Oh, did you subscribe to my channel earlier? Okay. I just didn't get the time to check out. Because I think I had so much going on, but I most definitely will check you out. But in the interim, I'll give you a jacket, and if you see somebody that you want to connect to, you know, and leave a comment, they most definitely will come back. But the way it's done, at least by our community, is you have to wait 24 hours. After 24 hours, before you actually connect with that person. You can watch the video, but you have to go back and connect after 24 hours. That way it sticks, you know, because white tea is very funny. They don't want sub for sub. So that's the way we do it here. A lot of people, they go to your channel and it's like they want you to hurry, hurry, hurry and go and connect. But it's not gonna stick. So it's as if you're defeating a purpose, you know? No, but if you see somebody in the chat and you want to go to their channel, by me making you blue, you just click on their name and it will take you to their channel and you could, check them out. Check them out. If it's a channel that you want to subscribe to, you could do that. And that's the only way, unless you're going to wait until you leave the live. And sometimes when you do that and go look for the person, it's hard because some people have some sort of their name doesn't match the channel and it's hard to find them. I've lost a lot of good people like that because I wasn't given a jacket, so I couldn't visit them, uh, during the live stream. And I write the name down and I still can't get into their channel. I search and search and it's hard. Hi, Village. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and you just went to bed. I am 8:23 here in New York. You got up early. But you didn't get much sleep because your live it comes on. You ended at about 5 o'clock or somewhere along that line. So, and that was like, wow. Hmm. You didn't get much sleep at all. Work support. Oh my goodness. I tell you that if you, I'm not saying it's not easy at all, but if you keep YouTube, it takes a lot. I don't know how some people do it with having a full time job and doing what you're doing, supporting. I mean, I support, but not to that extent. I'll just put everything on my laptop and run it, and that's my support. Running somebody's video. Maybe if I could go to the live, a lot of people they'll come to the live and you click in and click out, and they call that support. It's not. If you're not coming to the live and watching an ad, then it's not support. Oh, yeah, yeah. They want you to come to the live, but if I go to a live, I'm not gonna go and click out. I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna stay the whole time, you know. But if I stay 15 minutes and watch an ad, at least that's supporting. The clicking in just give you views. As a monetized channel, I'm not saying views are not important, but um, that's not what I am interested in. It's retention. It's retention. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know. I mean, listen, and they try to give you all different ways of getting revenue, but listen, it seems like people in the United States don't really get super chat. Nobody's giving super chat to sort of subsidize the threshold. So that the only way for you to make some sort of revenue is if people watch the ad. The clicking in is only just going to give me views, and it's not going to put money in, in my pocket. My voice is good. Maybe because I got some sleep, some extra sleep. I hope I can, um, you know, keep up the energy for the rest of the night. Yeah, it could depend on those retention and the ad. I don't know. Are you getting any ad? I did put it on. I try to put it on for. I do the mid rolls for every 6 minutes. Oh, where are you in the Where are you? You're in the United States. but that is Central Time. Um, Central Time, Mountain. No, Central. Oh, no ads. Oh, you. Oh, you see now. Okay, okay. Oh, you're Central Time. Yeah, I'm Eastern. Eastern Standard Time. So, how do you like my turtles? They're slowly gliding along. I have to come up with different clips each time. Find interesting clips. Sometimes clips will draw people in, just like this. This turtle drew in Axco. Oh yeah, you know I have not me. My cousin has one from a little baby turtle, and she has an aquarium. She wanted to get rid of it, but it's her son's. It was, and he he doesn't want her to get rid of it. It's big now, not huge, but big. And she did a little video and give it to me. And she said, maybe you could use that for one of your short. And I did use it. And I got a lot of views on it. You know, people seem to be drawn to certain um, animal. I do like certain ones, not the scary. Well, nobody would be drawn to alligator or crocodile, and those are the ones that I don't mess around with. Anything from the amphibian is good. Birds is good. You know, dogs. Some dogs. The pit bull. No, maybe not. No, you really. It takes a while to drive to the coastal area, right? Where you from? Axco? Where you from? 12 hours to get to. Wow, that is far. 12 hours? That is far. That's further than from me flying from here to Hawaii. It's 10 hours from New York to Hawaii. and that's the furthest I've ever flown. I don't like long flights, long trips. I mostly stick to the tri-state area: New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. I mean, I've gone other places, but you know, I prefer short distance. Pacific Island. Oh, that it takes a long time to get there. I know Hawaii is 10 hours. Philippines is 13. What is the? That's part of the Pacific. I guess I don't know. Wow, wow. Oh my goodness, that's long. Mm-mm. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. That is long. Hi, Kevnish. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. Kevnish. Long traveling, I don't like. I don't like. I said if I ever, I saw some of the planes. They have some nice pods. Well, the pods, no, nice like a room, like a studio. I said, wow, I'd like something like that, but that would probably cost a fortune. Like if I'm going to like a far place like Dubai or one of those places, I'd have to get something like that, or a pod or something. Hi, Hub. Thank you. You're getting ads, right? I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad. So glad that they're on, and thank you guys for watching the ads. I'm just starting to see them. I was wondering if it was on, but I'm just starting to see them. Oh, wow. It's going. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see them. I see them. So, how is everybody doing? How is everyone? You didn't? You didn't? Thank you, thank you. I'm getting it. I'm getting it slowly, but surely. Oh yeah, I got a little rest earlier, so I'm good now. A little tired. You were a little tired, huh? Yeah, today is Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you, Hub. Thank you so much. Tavish. Tavish Stitchin, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Hub. I'm proud of me too. I'm proud of me. Thanks to you. How are you doing, Tavish? Mm. Guys, I don't know if everybody's connected. I assume most people are, but if there's anyone who you see that you wish to connect to, feel free to do so. That is why you're given a jacket. I have this air on all night, all last night, all day. I said, oh my God, this is gonna be some crazy bill coming. Gonna be so crazy the whole time I kept it. Normally I don't keep it that long. And not because really, not necessarily because of the bill, but for some reason I I I get very cold. I have to turn it off. But the last couple of days, I was like perspiring. I was like so hot. I kept it on, and I felt so good. Yeah, it was so hot. I even went by my cousin, and she had the fan because she said the air conditioner makes noise. And I said, I don't know, maybe. I remember years ago, And mother used to call somebody at the end of the beginning of summer to do something with it, you know. But she said, I don't think I think I need a new one because it makes noise. And it is like a rattling noise. Good night. Good night. Good night, village. Is that what you're saying? Good night? Good night? It's morning for you, right? Village hasn't slept yet. He says he hasn't slept. He's been running video supporting, doing, you know, what he does best, I guess. Tabish, I visit people's channel. I always do. Whomever supports me, I support them back, and I do it genuinely. No half stepping. I give it my full, attention. So you like the turtle hub? You like the turtle? You like turtles? But you know what? They'll snap. You have to be very careful. My cousin had gone away, and she asked me to feed the turtle, and I went there and I poured all of the thing in there, and the water became so cloudy, and it was smelling up the place, and it was a craziness. I had to like clean it, and then she was telling me, "Oh, you have to be careful. You have to hold it certain because it will snap at you." And I started, "Oh no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this." And our mother came in. We both tried to take out that water and clean the tank, and it was just such a mess. I put. I was just supposed to put like four little pieces in there. It's like little sticks, and I was supposed to put like four or five little pieces, and I pour all of the oh my god. Mm-mm. And she was away, and I was so frantic. I'm scared. Good night. Good night. Pleasant dreams. You're gonna sleep during the morning, right? Yeah, they'll snap at you. Because then he pull the head inside, and you have to be careful, and you have to hold the fat. Oh my God! And she did a little video, and she sent it to me, and I put it up. I put it up as a short, and I got good views on it. You know. I mean, I could have something like that, but the cleaning up and taking it out and putting it in the bathtub and clean the tank, that part of it, I don't think I can tolerate. Take out the turtle, put it in the bathtub, and clean up. It's it's adding the ads. Great. Thank you, Trish. Thank you. Gliding along, gliding along. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a while ago. Yeah, it's there, and I think it gave me over 1,000 views. Some shorts, oh my goodness, some shorts get a lot of views, and I think that's what with the new policy coming up with the shorts, I think they double it from how many 20. It used to be 10 million. If you get 10 million, is it 10 million shorts? Then with that you could get monetized right away. 10 million views, and you know now it's like, well, coming coming next year it will be 20 million. Okay, all right. So, like for the people who, like I was saying earlier, for the people who are not yet monetized, they got to work on it before by now in January, because it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very difficult. 20 million. 20 million. And is that 20 million in for the shorts, right? I saw everybody was like worried, and people were making videos, and oh my god, what's gonna happen to us? And I'm saying, oh my god, this is crazy, you know. You're laughing. You're laughing to the beach. It isn't easy, not easy at all. Yeah, that like if you get one shot and 20 million people watch it, or you know, you get monetized, to be monetized right away just from that one. I mean, it's not impossible, you know. Probably seems far fetched, but some simple shorts will just grab people, pull them in, you know. It pulls them in. It could be just anything simple. It requires retention, and that's the thing. Yeah, retention. Meaning, in, um, in terms of becoming monetized. Yeah, they don't give it because they're not aware. I strongly believe they're not aware what it means. They're thinking in terms of views, like coming running in, thumbs up, and they're gone. I think they're thinking in terms of views, that that's how it works, but it's not views. If views helps, yes, but if you don't have people staying and even watching one ad or two ads, then it's bad for the channel. You know, it's bad for the channel. They're not supporting you at all. Might as well they don't even bother to come. But hey, YT is, I think, I strongly believe Whitey is using that to weed out a lot of people. Because you know what I'm thinking? Okay, say something happened and you become demonetized, like I was demonetized the other day. And for me to reapply, remember, if I have under 8,000, if I have under 8,000 watch hour, I can't apply. I can't reapply until I have the 8,000. So it's not just the new people coming in. It's also will affect the ones who've been there. You know, Gen Z mom, thank you for coming. Welcome. You're right. Views without retention, it gives nothing. That's true. Because the views, because when people talk, they're only talking about views. Oh, I had a million views. Mhm. So the views and retention goes, you know, hand in hand. You can't just gain anything from views. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, it's gonna affect monetized channel. And even so, mine is at one time it was, but it's dropped, and I think it's that I'm not even sure, but I think mine is below 8,000 right now. I think mine is below 8,000. So I have to make sure that I surpass that 8,000. Wow, so we all got to work. We all got to work. But you know what I find have a lot of people, they don't understand what that dashboard. I was telling somebody about it, and I said I just found out from Bless and that it has to be in green. I never knew that. It was just there in gray, and I never paid any attention to it until you mentioned. And I asked, and a lot of people don't didn't seem to know what I was talking about. You know, they still don't know what I'm talking about. I gotta raise the bar. I gotta raise the bar. I got to raise that bar. Oh my stars! I'm telling you, this thing is. Oh, let's see. We all gotta raise that bar. Yep, yep. Oh, you just need 95 more people to get the 1,000. Yeah, yeah. But forget about views now. You know, I was like, mm, both. You need both, but I see where it's the retention. But the thing is, when I look at the retention, say my live is going, and I look at the and I see zero, and I go back days later, and I still see nothing. So that's kind of puzzling. With the views and the watch time, the arrow should be green and pointing up. Oh, with the oh, I see. That's your goal. The arrow is green when you're reach your see it doesn't exactly tell you it doesn't exactly tell you how much you need for it to point up, but as soon as it hits that part, then you know that it's you've reached the required. You have to stay above a certain number, I guess, and that's what it is. I notice if my views hit 500, is it 500? Then the arrow is pointing up. Anything below that, it's the arrow is black and it's pointing down. Um, I think like Axco, I think what we're talking about is once you get monetized, and that arrow, once you get monetized, that what you have is gonna disappear, and it's gonna look differently. It's gonna look differently from what you're seeing now. gonna be different. I gotta work. I got work to do. I got work to do as well, guys, to make sure that dashboard, make sure that dashboard is up to par. Make sure it's up to par because um, as of now, as of now, it's not really. Um, I got I got work to do as well. We all have to do and make sure by I mean, I guess if you're under 8,000, high classic. Thank you, classic. Thank you for coming. Oh, classic raid. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing her name and I'm saying hi classic, but I said no, this looks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Life with a Rose, thank you. Thank you, Classic. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, guys. LC's Night, born again. Welcome, sis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Levine, I've been good. How have you been? Arush. Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah. How are you, Arush? Life with Arush. I am good, Levine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome, all raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am fine. I'm fine, Arush. Oh, you like the turtles? Yeah, they are good. Thank you, Levine. Thank you for that reminder. Thank you guys. Thank you. To curry. I don't think they eat turtle. I don't think they eat turtle. I know they eat alligator. I know alligator is a. They do eat that. Sadie, Sadie, welcome, welcome, Sadie. Sister Elsie want the turtle to curry it. Moments, Keisha, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing, Sadie? I saw something the other day, Sadie, where they were fighting over some beach, and I thought it was in your parish, but then I look and it was in Portland. They wanna um, uh, kick the people out of the beach area, and there is nothing there. It's not. It's just government land. I mean, nobody owns it, but there was some security, and they were trying to get the people off. And I'm saying it looked like some place that I've seen before, and I might have. But I thought it was your place that I remember. No, no, no. She's not in Portland. She's in St. Thomas. Curry, curry turtle. Oh my goodness, I never heard of that. Life with a rouge. I checked. I didn't see you. Did you subscribe to my channel? I know I saw your name somewhere, but I don't see where I connected to you. But you did say you connected. Ah, and that's a nice little area. That's a nice little area. I remember many years ago they used to have like beach clubs and stuff like that, but I don't. But then that's another thing. They would make having a beach club. It would be private, and people would have to pay to go in. But another thing, the beaches. If they just leave the beaches for the citizen, who is gonna clean it? Who is gonna take care of it? Who is gonna make sure it's kept? It's well kept. That's another problem. Curry turtle. Okay, my goodness. There is nobody assigned to clean up the beach when it's just left for the community. And the community need to take care and make sure it's clean, you know? And they could pay somebody, but then again, it will be like they're paying to go to the beach, but it has to be kept. It has to be kept. I know in Barbados, at the side of every hotel, beach club, there is an opening for you to walk into the beach. When you go to the beach, you can't use the chairs, but you could go to the beach, you know? I never had. Mm-mm. Sister Hub, have you ever had turtle? Come to think of it, I think I heard about turtle soup. If I'm not mistaken, I did hear about turtle soup. Arush, what you could do in the comment section here, if you did subscribe to me, in the comment section, just leave me leave a message, and I'll check it out. I never ever had any other meat other than what they considered wild meat. I don't think I've had any. I don't. That's not even considered wild meat. Um, I think one time I think it was shark. Was it shark? Uh, and I didn't know what it was, and I had that. Mrs. Parker, how are you? Thank you, Mrs. Parker. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I think I had some shark, and I didn't know it was shark. But I love fish, and I just didn't, you know. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Sadie, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it, my dear. Wow, interesting. Well, I didn't even know it was shark. I didn't know it was shark. It was afterwards. Maybe days later, that's when I realized. turtle. Well, I guess I remember. I remember I used to get some kind of organ meat. There was the liver, and then there was the heart, and my grandmother used to get the liver. Well, liver we all eat, but then the heart. Then there's another part of the organ, and it looked like liver, but it's lighter than liver, and they used to call it light. I don't know if anybody knows. If you're from Jamaica, you probably know what it looks like. It's like very spongy. That heart. That's the light. Don't even know what part of the cow it comes from, but they always say it's light. Um, the light is from the goat. It's spongy and it looks like liver, but when um, they call it light because it's very light. But I didn't know it comes from the goat. The light, um, when I had it, I was a child as well. So, that's a long time. My grandmother, she was the one who was cooking up all, she even would go early on a Saturday and got a cow head, and then she would come and I don't know, but she boil it and then pick up all the bones. She throw out. She said, "Oh, I have to shake it first," and she shake out all of the bones, and then she have that meat, and she start the soup. She start the soup, and that's the meat that she's gonna use in that soup. It was like a big production on a Saturday. I didn't know. And I was asking somebody about light, and they said they remember it a long time ago, but I didn't. I just thought it was from the cow. But you want to know something that's good? The cow tongue. Oh my goodness! There's a restaurant here in Brooklyn called Junior's. They make the best tongue. They make. I don't. I think I hear that the restaurant is closing. You know, they have the best cheesecake and they have the best tongue. Right? Is from a goat? I have no idea. What? I didn't know they use the tongue from there. I know they use it from the cow. Well, the one they have here in New York, it's from the cow because in mostly Jewish places you get it, and they don't really eat pork. So the tongue that they have here, it's it's from the cow. Ah, jerk tongue. Ah, oh wow, that's interesting. That is interesting. Mhm. I never had those. The only organ, like I said, the only organ meat that I is the light. I remember the light. Kidneys, yes, I remember the kidney. And hi, Classy. Thank you for the raid. You were searching for me. You couldn't find me. I am here, my dear. Thank you so much. We're here talking about cow tongue and food and all of that. Whatever comes to mind, that's what we're talking about. Uh, uh, would the pilot usually be the last one to come off the aircraft? I think. Oh, I know because of the underscore. Because of the underscore. But it's so many Miss V out there. They have Miss V lifestyle and whatever. They have Miss V. I tried to get Miss V and I couldn't. So I had to come up with the underscore NYC. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I check ever so often if I could just, you know, take out the underscore, but no. so many other people have that must be, yeah. You ever had turtle soup? Classic. You ever had turtle soup? Turtle soup and curry turtle. I guess I don't know how it tastes. How does it taste? They're part of the amphibian, the fish fam. I don't think they're, yeah. What are turtles anyway? um, Say and Elsie said it's good. He said it's good. Mm, never, never, never. Well, I remember one of my friends from Trinidad asked what wild meat we have in Jamaica, and I'm saying wild meat. Maybe a bird, maybe a bird, or I don't know, but I can't. I didn't. Well, turtle would be considered wild meat, uh, but I can't remember any wild meat. Rabbit? No, that's not considered wild meat. But you were telling me something about monkey and then iguana. The foodie. Would you try iguana, Sister Elsie? Would you try the iguana? I can't think of any other wild meat that we eat. I think that, uh, mm-mm. And those are like part of the regular meat. It's just that mm, can't. No iguana. Did you see in Florida when it was so cold, they were falling out of trees and they were giving it away to people and it was just because it was so cold down in Florida. They don't like the cold, so they weren't dead. They were just asleep until the sun comes out, and then they would be, you know. But it was cold for a period of time, and those creatures They were just falling out of trees, and people were um, taking them to a place where they would dispose of them because the parts of Florida is overrun by um, iguanas. So they wanted to euthanize whatever they call it, unalive, um, unalive them because it's just too many, too many. I went to Florida the last two times I went to Florida. It was, I don't think it's where the iguanas were. It was in Fort Lauderdale, but I didn't see any iguana. I didn't see any lizard because I try to stay away from the pool area where they always frequented. So I didn't see any. But I guess the iguanas are not there, not in that particular area. I remember I was at the pool area at one time, not the last time, that before that when I went to that same resort, and that was the longest green lizard that I've ever seen. Hi Jacob, welcome. Thank you. That was the longest, and it was mostly the tail that was so long, you know. Blessings, thank you for coming. Um, but I was running away from that, and I climbed on top of the table, and there was this lady who was saying, "You could never live in the Keys, in the Florida Keys, because they're just out there minding their business, um, walking around." I said, I don't. After that, Florida was never appealing to me again. Never, never. I had liked Florida and I had planned to retire in Florida, but I changed my mind. I changed my mind about that. I changed my mind about Florida. I got away from them for some 59, 60 years, and to go back, no way, no way, no way. After so long being away from lizard, as a child, I was terrified. I was terrified, terrified of them growing up. And to go back, I still have my property there. Still have my property in Florida, but nah, that's not for me. I mean, the cold is not for me, but I can deal with the cold. I can dress in layers. I could dress in layers. If I don't feel like going out, I could call up some delivery. I think I was saying that the other day, and somebody came on the live and she said that's why she moved back from Florida back to New York because she couldn't deal with it either. I guess where she was, it was a lot. It was a lot to deal with. The evening hasn't been going. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, it's almost 2 hours now, and it's been good. It's been flowing pretty well, you know. Um, Sometimes it's just long. It just seemed long and dragging, you know. But and this is just 4 hours. Can you imagine the 12 hours? That was so brutal. But I don't know. Maybe with this new thing with the YouTube increasing the 8,000 8,000 WH in order to be monetized beginning in February. But what we were just saying a little while ago, if that say that had happened when I got demonetized, right? Thank God I had enough more than the 4,000 watch hours. I had more than that when I got demonetized. I had like 8,000. But with me being demonetized, I lost some of it because I started taking away some of those videos, some of those lives that I felt weren't. It would cost me if I let them stay on. Okay, classic. Thank you. Appreciate it. So going forward, okay, it's not going to affect the ones who are already monetized right away. But God forbid, say somebody lose that, like how I did, and have to wait 3 months to reapply. You would have to make sure that you have that 8,000. You would have to make sure that you have those 8,000 watch hours in order to reapply. So in other words, you have to maintain a minimum of 8,000 watch hours. So it's not just going to put pressure on the new ones, it's also going to pressure the old ones because old ones have to make sure that they have that much. Just in case something happened and they put them out on suspension, they could get back in and not having to go try to get another 4,000 before they reapply. You see what I'm saying? They're getting us. They're getting us. And yeah, yeah. But it comes, it's February. Any new person to be monetized, you have to have 8,000 watch hours. So if you get put on suspension and have to reapply, you have to make sure that you have 8,000. If not, you can't reapply until you have the 8,000. So might as well store up the thing. And it's only for, remember, it's only good for 1 year because after 1 year you lose whatever you gain. It's crazy, you know? It is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, they're making it harder for us, and it's not making it easy for us to get any money. It's hard. So we just have to make sure that we, at all times, you have at least 8,000 watch hours. But right now, it's only gonna affect the new ones, the new ones come February. And I'm thinking maybe they have so many people. Yeah, it's hard for the 4,000, and now it's gonna be double. I think what they I think they're so overwhelmed. I think they're overwhelmed with all the new, because people, they're coming in droves. They're applying in droves. So I think they're just overwhelmed with the whole thing and want to make it, put more stricter rules. But we will, we will prevail. What do you think about it, Jacob? The new rules for February. I think it's gonna affect everybody, not just the new ones. Because we just have to work as hard. From the 8,000 and change. I remember at one point I had like 18,000 watch watch hours, and each month I lose them as they go along. But people, I am on TikTok, but I still don't understand it, and I didn't take the time to understand it. And people were saying, "Oh, TikTok is better," and I'm saying, "I don't understand," but I still don't. I still don't. I still don't. I just put up a couple things, and for months I don't check it. Yeah, you can't blame them. I would go if I understand it. But we will see. We will see. We will see. I thank you guys. I thank you for your support. January 31st, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, but I'm saying, although it's going to affect the newer people for going forward, January, um, let's say starting February, it's going to affect everybody because, like, what happened to me the other day when I become demonetized, right? Um, if it had happened where the requirement was 8,000, I would not have been able to reapply. Oh, fabulous! And oh wow, another raid. If it had happened, I wouldn't have been able to reapply if it was 8,000 because I didn't have 8,000. I had 6,000. When I reapplied, I had 6,000. So it's gonna affect everybody, you know. And I still have 6,000, almost 7,000. So it's gonna affect everybody. So we all, at all times, we have to make sure that we have a minimum of 8,000 watch hours. Oh, wisdom! Fabulous raid. Thank you, wisdom. Sparks motivation. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, fabulous. Thank you guys so much. Fabulous raid. That's my second raid. I had classic. Now I have fabulous. Thank you guys. Fabulous nuts. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. You're a great pilot. You're a great pilot. You are a great pilot. Sometimes we do have a little, I don't know what you call a hitch. Like I went, who did I go to? And I didn't know what happened. It turned out it wasn't, I don't know, something had gone wrong. And we end up watching a video. And I said, but I thought it was alive. But something had gone wrong and she fixed it and we ended up there. But it was all good. It was all good. It wasn't pilot's error. It was some glitch. Bye bye, Sister Elsie. Have a good night and thank you so much. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Okay, wisdom. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The half monetization. So, what is the half monetization? Is going to be 4,000. The half monetization will stay in place. The 500 subs and oh, 3,000. Ah, oh, that's gonna stay in place. Oh, okay. Now I get it. I got it. Oh, wow. So, yeah, yeah. They're messing with us. They're messing with us. They're giving us hot sugar in China. Crazy. Yeah. So that will remain. It's just the full monetization. Wow, they're making changes. Lots of changes. How about, I believe somebody was asking if you ever had turtle soup or a curry turtle. I never had any of those things. No curry turtle, no turtle soup, none whatsoever. All the other curries. All the other foods. I'm just stepping away for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I took that order. Oh, I just didn't open this. So we're on to the next hour. We're finished 2 hours already. So we have 2 more hours to go. Hopefully it will go by swiftly. Sometimes it drags. Sometimes it moves real fast. Now let's see what will happen tonight. And here I'm watching ants. I'm watching ants. Let's see. Hi Dorothy, how are you doing? How are you doing, Dorothy? I'm trying to get a little snack. There's crackers. That's good. That is good. For a moment, I saw buffering and I was wondering, oh my goodness, this is gonna be problems here, but no, just for slight moment. Um, she's here, but she's in the background. She's in the background. You like my turtles, Dorothy? Hi, Rashmi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you had to put. You mean that you had to um, walk around the perimeter? Walk around the perimeter. Yeah. I'm gonna make some tea also. I'm not gonna do my usual coffee because what am I cooking? I'm not cooking right now. I'm just eating a snack, but I think I need some tea to go along with that. I did cook earlier. I made a stew and I had a salad, some potato to go along with that. But let me go put on some water to boil. I stepped into the kitchen and I found something to do. I got my water going, but I found something else to do. So it's morning for you guys, Jacob, Dorothy. It's your morning. Yeah, it's morning for you. I didn't even get to bed yet. Five twenty-five. No, it's 10:20. 5:20 there. Yeah. So Jacob, the 500 and the 500 W8 and the 300, 3,000. I don't know. What was the 500? 500 W8 and the 3,000 W8, whatever it represents, still stand. But the 4,000 has been doubled. Yeah, definitely becoming harder. it is becoming harder, and people have to become more genuine because it's not going to work. It's not going to work. You know, a lot of people, they're not genuine. They'll come and they'll click on your video and they didn't watch. You'll go and you'll watch somebody's video, and a whole 15-minute video, and they come and they watch a short. You see how it is? If we help each other, it will work, but by not helping, please, crazy. But I guess it because, and I think the reason because it wasn't built on that premise. We're doing it because that's the way to support each other and get people going. But it wasn't built on the premise for you to be helping anybody to begin with, you know. But if we decide to help each other, help the person. Don't just look for help for yourself. And that's what a lot of people are doing. Watch my video. Watch my video. You don't think I want my video to be watched? You know. The thing is, I people come into my life and they I'm calling to them and they're not answering. That means they're not there. They just come and click and they're gone. It doesn't help me because they're not even staying to watch one of the ads. They're gone. Right? Right, exactly. Mm, what is that? I am I feel for some tea, but the tea that I want, I don't have. I just have milk, and I don't want milk now, but I guess I'll have to take it. Put that. Now I'm getting a little chilly, but I don't want to turn on the air because if I turn it off, it's gonna be hot in a minute. Yeah, it is. It is. It is good. It is good. XTKG Enterprise. Welcome, welcome. Okay, have a good rest. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Hub. XTJG, are you a content creator? Yeah, well, we have another hour and a half to go. It goes fast, it goes fast. It goes fast. Time flies. Time and tide waits for no man. I don't know. It said a moderator did it. I think it was Hub. I don't know how to do it. There was one night somebody came and was carrying on all crazy, and I didn't know to do it. And Crosdale was in the chat, and he did it. I don't know what to touch. Yeah, somebody was like carrying on real, you know, crazy. I don't know where they touch. I see whenever we go to Bless, Robert used to put it on, and wisdom. How do you do it? How? I don't know how to put it on. Where do I touch? Oh, okay. Click on the settings icon. Go to community. Community moderation. Yeah, I see that. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know because that time this man was, I don't know, and I said, cousin, how do you do that? And he did it. And I noticed Rob one used to put it on by blast and wisdom. Okay. Okay, that would be good. There's so much to learn, I tell you. A university, YC University, learn as you go. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, yeah. There's so many little little nuances that we need to understand and to, you know, fix. But hey, who, if you don't ask, I mean, it's a good thing. Classic kids. I kept wondering, and I said I'm gonna ask, and somehow I never did. You know. But with this, does it also cover the vertical? It covers the vertical as well, or is it just with the horizontal? Because I don't think with vertical, it just everybody comes in. I think with the vertical, it doesn't really. And, okay. We had uh, Jamaica Rising in Brooklyn the other day. It was turned out good. It's the first year, and it turned out good from what I heard. There weren't any incidents. It's just the crowd was. I mean, it was a short parade, but and a lot of people did turn out. It turned out good. Then in another 2 3 weeks, I think, because it's the first Monday. I think it's the first Monday. First Monday is about 8th or something like that. That's when the big carnival, the big carnival. That's yes, 1, 2, 3, almost 4 months in. Hey, one. Oh, think it's the 7th. That's Labor Day, September 7th. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna get my tea. Classic cooks on our channel. I don't. There's a classic cook, a classic kitchen. She's the stylist. My nice tea, my nice tea. you were cooking? Classic. When those hearts go up, when those hearts go up, they claim people come in. They they sort of draw people in. I don't know how true that is. Oh, that tea hit the spot. It hit the spot. I'm trying to find out what's the best time to come on. I went morning, I went afternoon, I went night. I'm still not sure what's the best time. I guess it all depends. They claim it's good. I never had that, but Sadie claim it's good. I don't know. I don't. I'm not really that daring to try stuff. Yeah, but the analysis varies. I all the time it varies. Morning, afternoon. It's all. It doesn't give me a clear answer. It does not give me a clear answer. They all work out the same. All work out in the end. It all work out the same. Mhm. The same. I'm telling you. You just have to find that right spot and you know, doesn't give me a clear answer, you know. And my target audience, I'm not getting it. My target audience is, well, I'm not getting them. I'm not getting them. I spend so much time on that audience analysis, the audience analysis, that it doesn't really. Because the audience, I mean, getting, um, they don't stay. Not that I'm expecting people will just stick and stay. They will not even give you, you know, not even give you one ad. They will not even watch one ad. Ah, boiling, bubbling, bubbling. I guess, you know, listen, nothing try, nothing done, because who knew? I mean, you know, nothing try, nothing done. Our ancestors tried. They were given the scraps, and look, they make something out of the scraps. They were given the worst part of the meat, the foot. They were given the feet. And I was reading the other day, somebody said, why we have to be eating cow foot till today when we can afford more than cow foot? That was the scraps that the slave master threw out there, you know. Oh, Goga raid! Wow, Koga, what are you doing? I didn't know you were on this early. Sorry. Welcome and thank you so much. Mary, Mary, thank you for coming on Goga's raid. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you guys. How are you doing? How are you doing, Marie? Thank you guys for coming. I was just telling them the story where somebody said, why do we still eat cow foot and pig feet? Those were the scraps that the slave master threw out to us. And now we've evolved and we're still eating that crap. Oh God, thank you, thank you. You agree with that, Jacob? Why are we eating, still eating? Uh, we've evolved, yet we are mental. This is, this is something mental going on. That we still. Oh, Cavendish! You're on Golden Race. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like mental slavery. I am good, thank you. It's it's the mentality. We still stick with the old that type of food that we were given, and we're still eating it. Kesha, stay blessed. How are you? You almost really? Are they took and you were still there? I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Like, Goga, oh, Goga probably had an impromptu. Was that it? He probably had an impromptu live. I am good, Kesha, and you? That's good. That's good. You're well. Good to hear. Good to hear. We were just here chatting and then talking about some people eat the turtle soup, baked turtle soup or curry turtle, and my thought drifted and I remembered this person said, I read it someplace or saw it someplace, I don't know. Why do we still eat these type of feet? Those were the scraps that was thrown out to our ancestors. And we have evolved, yet we're still eating that stuff, you know. Oh dear. Wrapped in a oh wow. You weren't prepared. You weren't prepared. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I would just say, wow, this is now we're in the final hour. We're wrapping up. I'm just trying to. I've been like coming on different times to see which is the best time. I've come on at night, overnight, in the morning, in the afternoon, at night, in the evening, and I'm still not sure because it all worked out to the same thing. And it was in the analysis, the analysis. I'm thinking analysis. And I said, I checked, but it's all the same. It's all the same. It's not giving me like this one is better. It all work out to the same thing. So I'm not even sure. I just need to stick to one time. And I'm searching for that real sweet spot, but not getting anywhere. Ah, okay. You got up early, and now it's about what, 7 o'clock, something like that, right? Or 6:30, 7. Yeah, yeah, guys. Like, thank you so much. My final hour. I figured, oh, I'm just gonna take it easy and it's my best time. Which is my best time. Yeah, I guess at this rate there is. What do you think about all that white tea? What do I call it? Uh, all this crazy, crazy, this thing that they're placing on. Well, it's not just going to affect the newer ones. It's going to affect the older monetized channel because, like I was saying, if it had happened, say during the time that I was demonetized, I would have been in trouble because when it's time for me to reapply, I wouldn't be able to because I would have to bring up my WH up to 8,000. I believe they're not gonna lower it for me, although I was monetized at 4,000 WH. They would, I would have to meet the requirement at that time. You know, so that's something to think about. Yep, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna affect everyone. It's gonna affect everyone. Yes, but what you do, we just have to go along with that. You can't fight till you halt. Yeah, um, I guess I'm not even sure about that. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Maybe Goga will have some answers for us. So, you think that, okay, say I monetize, if you monetize it 4,000 and you get demonetized for whatever reason, then once it's time for you to reapply and you have the 4,000, then it's okay. See the data, we have to make sure that we always have 8,000 watch hours, which is kind of difficult because every day you lose depends on depending on how many hours you gain a year from today, a year back. Yeah, I have to do that. You know, I have this thing with emails. I don't really. I have too many, too many. I'm gonna have to spare the time and go through it. I must spare the time and go through it. Yeah, Katniss. I know you're still there, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do the search. Thanks for the hearts, Katniss. The blue hearts, the green, yellow, and purple. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Kesha. I must do it. So, Golga rated me. Does that mean I have to find somebody who's gonna be sticking around, or can I just end my life and go to sleep? Or he's not gonna give me a pass. No, yeah, Kevin, but I was just wondering that if, like, how remember I was demonetized and I had to like reapply, and when I reapply, I had over 6,000 um, watch hours, but suppose it had happened to me in February, or suppose it happened and I have to reapply, would I have to be, would I need to be at 8,000 if that happened, or would I have to just have my regular 4,000? He said that. Oh my God, he Goga has too much faith in me. Did you see that, Kevin? Oh, you heard that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was monetized um, two a year and a half ago, but then I was demonetized in um, in April, in March, because I had used some AI stuff and I didn't do much with it, and I was suspended like for 3 months. And after the 3 months, I reapplied, but I still had more than the required amount of hours. But what I was saying, that the requirement now is 4,000. But what if it had happened to me, you know, a year from now? Would I have to have the 4,000 or 8,000? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm okay now, but going forward, and I'm trying not to do anything that's gonna cause me, you know, to be demonetized again. Although you can't be too careful. That's what I'm thinking, Kevin. If I had to apply after this go in effect, would I need to have my 4,000, or I would need the 8,000? Yeah, I am. When Because when I was suspended, I had like um, almost 8,000. 8,000. Now I'm like 6,000 and change, because I'm losing, as you know, each day we lose, and I'm still I'm losing and I'm gaining. No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, what if they had Okay, if they had suspended me and tell me to reapply in February of next year? This is just hypothetical. Would I need to have 8,000, at least 8,000? Anyway, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, okay. I see. A said, A said, Fula. Assad. Assad, right? How are you? Assad? Yeah, it's night. It's night. It is night. Where are you? And what time is it by you? I remember you, but I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, what is this? This is a live stream, and I'm using this clip as a backdrop. How am I going to leave my live and come to your live now? Yeah, that's what we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I'm doing my live stream. This is my live stream, but I'm in the background, and and that's a clip. I think we're already connected. Assad, we are already connected. I just checked. Oh, Kevin, I tell you, what I find when I'm just by myself here talking, and that's when I really want to go to sleep. But if somebody comes in and, then it keeps me up. But sometimes, especially if I put myself in this relaxed position, hmm mm, no problem, no problem. Wait. Um, Earlier we were talking about turtle soup. Turtle soup. I can't get that. And I'm wondering, did I ever eat it? Because, you know, did I? But most of the places that where I went as as a child for vacation, well, I didn't go to a lot of places. Was at the beach towns. So I don't know. I don't know if that's where they cook the turtle soup. But I know that we never prepare turtle soup at home. You're welcome. Yes, yes. New York City, New York. New York, New York. Oh, now I have to find out who's going on live. Who is going on live? Who is live? Who? Let's see who is live. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Ah, ah, go wake up. Go wake up. I can support you, but I'm not sure about the live because of the time difference. I don't know what time that your live is. Depends on what time it is because um you're like where you where are you? Thank you, Cadmus. Where are you, Assad? Which country? You too, Kesha. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Yeah, but I said I wanted to know what country because I want to check the time difference. I want to check the difference in time. I'm Eastern Standard Time, and I don't know the difference with wherever you are because I sleep late in the mornings. But right now it's 11:29 p.m. By the time I get finished here, I probably won't fall asleep until 1:30, and I'm not getting up early in the morning. What country? Just tell me what country you are. If you tell me the country, I can figure out the time. So then you're 9.5 hours, 9.5 hours from me. So what time is your live? 8 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock in the evening. Oh, unfiltered Marie. Okay. Who's Kaya Boo? I don't know. Um, so if I get up at 11 o'clock, I don't know. I'll try. I mean, I get up late. Sometimes I get up 12 o'clock because I don't get to sleep until 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. So if I get up on time, I get up on time. Kaya Boo. I don't know who that. Maybe I have that person. I see who that is, but I don't have her. Where is she? I see her. She didn't. What is this? When you go to her channel, she only have 22 subscribers. Is that right? Mm. Yeah, I said if I get up on time, I will. But you're having your live. It's gonna be my morning when I'm sleeping. if I get up on time, I will come. If not, if there are other ways of supporting other than live, you could run the live, you could run a video, there are other ways of supporting. It doesn't necessarily have to be live. Kayla Boo. I thought she wasn't a content creator, but maybe she became one. I think I saw her. Um, I think I saw her at Village, and I was wondering what she's doing there because she used to say she's not a content creator. Maybe she became one now. Oh no, it's a different person I'm thinking of. This one has like 9,000 subscribers. I'm not subscribed to her. Hmm. Let's see. I know I have unfiltered Maria, but maybe she's not gonna stay on for long. Hmm. Let's see how long she got started. Um, Goga, she's game. Goga, Goga, you don't expect me to redirect, do you? Oh dear. Mm. Kayla, boom. She's a gamer. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm not even subscribed to her, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let me see who else said unfiltered Maria, right? Shelterberry. Oh. Real. He has faith in me. Goga has faith in me. Mm. I'm sorry. He has faith in me, Kevinish. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Oh, those are two. Where's it go? Mhm. Wow. Okay, Assad, take care. Cavendish! Cavendish! Oh dear. Oh, oh, let me just, before I set any, let's see. Let's see. Just a second. I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. Okay, guys. So almost time, but let me just give a shout out to the people who's been here, who came by to support me. I want to thank you all. Village, blessings, Cavendish, thank you so much for your support. These series, blessings. Classic, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Cabbage Station, blessing. Jacob, thank you so much. Hub Interactive, I appreciate you. Cooking by Nazarene, blessing. Obi, thank you. Sadie, blessings. Life with Arush, thank you. Wisdom, blessings, and thank you. Assad, thank you. Sister Elsie, blessings, thank you so much. Moments with Kesha, thank you. Thank you for coming. Gen Z Mom, thank you so much. The Charles, I appreciate you visiting. Jaquenta, blessings. Fabulous Nuts, thank you so much for the raid. Wamuyu, blessings. Dorothy, thank you. Levine, Goga, thank you so much for considering me. Rashmi, blessings. Kesha, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glenn, thank you. Waleed, thank you. Mrs. Parker, blessings. Fatima, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Okay, now let's see how we or who to whom we're gonna redirect. Cavendish, um, who do you think? I think we have Unfiltered Maria and the Kala. Kala, I'm not connected to, but I guess you don't have to be connected to the person to do a redirect, right? No, I don't think you have to be connected. Um, I remember I went to somebody's live and I wasn't connected, and I had to, before I could go in, I had to subscribe. It was crazy. It was crazy. I couldn't actually just go in. I had to subscribe. Oh, let me go on first and see. Let me see. Because sometimes they don't put up the whole thing. I've found that out the other day. I went in before I selected, and Okay, let me see now. Oh, okay. I am still here. I'm just going into the studio. Content. So I'm gonna send it to Unfiltered Marie as I open the thing. That's the first one that pop up. So I'll just. I hope. Well, Okay, so I set it for Hilton Maria. Oh, JD. Oh, all right, I fixed it already. So, yeah. Hi, Yum's Kitchen. How are you? I am fine. Thank you. I fixed it already to Maria. Let's see. So I don't, we'll just go. Ah, you want to become famous? Assad. I guess we all want to, we are looking for fame. Well, I'm not really looking for fame. I'm just looking for a little something. But fame on my side, I wish, I don't think there is fame on my side. Oh dear. I could watch the shorts, but the shorts is just, well, you know, are you monetized already? You're monetized. You shouldn't be concentrating on shorts. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, as long as somebody support me, I'll give the support right back, you know? I don't mind. But you have to support genuinely because a lot of people they say they support you and just go they just go to your channel and click and pretend as if they watch it and that's it, you know? Even coming to the live. At least you stayed a little longer than most of them. They come in and they say hi and then it's goodbye. I'm not really looking for views per se. The views come with it, but to me, the support is when you stay a little and watch the ad that is popping up. That is support for a monetized channel. That's how you get paid when the people watch the ads, buddy. Nobody's watching the ads. It is not support. Okay, Kevinish, I understand. It's been a long day. It's been a long day for you, I know. I know. I know. Guys, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go. I already said it, Kevish, to Maria. So I'll just, you know, redirect to her since I have it all set. And I just want to say thank you guys. Thank you all for your continued support. I truly appreciate you, and I appreciate your kindness, your love, and just want to let you know your kindness is not taken for granted, and it will not be forgotten. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Those of you who will be going on the redirect, please stay at least 10 minutes or so. Don't click in and click out. And take care. I'll see you there if you come on the raid. Bye, guys. Love you.